Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are returning to Letter Lost by a narrowly edged out vote among several games for tonight. The one, Tay Tay. How you doing? Hello, hi, welcome. Alright. Stupid nose might be a problem tonight. Oh god. Alright. So let us load in. Last time, we were conscripted into the post office by mysterious corporate forces. Ah, right. I saved right where we were last time. I didn't even go to bed. There's a mysterious force that pulls us into bed every night. There is a mysterious man in a bowler hat who seems to be aware that we are stuck in a conundrum, and I believe he has hinted at a time-shifting conundrum because he was surprised that I claimed to know who he was yet. The week ended, and the next Monday started with our supervisor, Liv, claiming to not know who we were and claiming that it was our first day again. So theoretically, it is a repeating cycle, but we are fully aware of it. Hi, good morning.
It's another day in postal paradise. How's the week treating you so far, rookie?
It's a weird place, but I've had worse jobs.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. But don't worry, this place will do everything in its power to change your mind there.
To make it weirder? It would be a much better job if you stopped saying stuff like that.
Before I let you go, I have a few words that I think you'll appreciate.
And she refuses to acknowledge me calling her out.
An encouraging mantra to get you through the rest of the week, if you will.
Okay, I like mantras.
You are the sum of your choices in this place. Resist the urge to change your true nature and accept who you are.
Ah, okay. So when we started, we took a little survey to gauge our opinion. And I said that I have problems with authority. Now, they've also hinted that they want me to just do my job and not resist authority. So I'm curious why she is now saying I should accept who I am. But I don't recall all of my choices or all of my questions that I answered. So I don't know if I led them to believe that I should also be just doing my damn job. I'm not really sure.
A package can't change its stamps, after all.
Are you telling me not to be a better person?
Well, I won't keep you any longer. That's all I have for today, rookie.
Thanks, Liv.
Now get out there and make me proud.
Okay, so we're still on pen pals. Blank mail. Also, this rousing piano music is louder than I recall. Well, we'll see if it becomes... Oh god, that's a lot of letters. Jesus. Alright, let's get working on that. Oh, open letters. Letters to Doloth Hills must be opened. Aha, we finally are allowed to open letters. Alright. Ooh, does that mean that I can open up all the pen pal letters if I send them all to Doloth Hills? Let's test it out. You, Catherine Ashcroft, to Doloth Hills. Letter. Open it. Dear Catherine Ashcroft, would I call it a confession? Maybe, but the truth is clear as day. I hate mustard. It has no place on my sandwich, and I don't need to defend myself to anybody. I've said enough. Alright. Alright, piano music. You need to chill a little bit. I don't recall the piano music being that loud, but we'll tone you down a hair. Duluth Hills. Okay. Um,
Thank you, Ernest. I'm
listen.
Alice
Well,
Lombardi with the
do we have more
KRN team here at the
all-day yodeling?
My name is Artemis Dublin, professional
You Talk Psychic Radio. Marching Madness Susathon. Dr. Raven presents Edgar Allan Poe. Rain Song Radio. The Best of the Bard. And local news. Any preferences?
Morning to find many of the nearby residents to be unresponsive on the ground outside of the home. They were still wearing sleeping attire, some still even wrapped in blankets or bathrobes, appearing to have walked over to collapse onto the ground sometime in the middle of the night. Even stranger, there are visible arms, corners of blankets, and other materials protruding from the outside of the home.
Not comforting, lady. Duluth Hills, Billy O'Hare.
As if they're being absorbed directly.
Dear Billy O'Hare, just writing to let you know that Susie was just moved out of an ensemble role to be the lead in her school play. Well, she was. All the letters I received arrived soggy and illivable. I don't know why I can't say that word each time. Are you having the same issue? I suppose you wouldn't be able to read this if you were, so never mind. All right.
Rescue workers have begun
I should put these in. Good, okay. Mostly just wanted to check to make sure those didn't ding against me.
And rescue workers are unable to remain near the home for long periods of time.
Dear Eugenia Kirk, what do you mean you can't find it? I gave you that journal in confidence and you lost it? This could ruin me. You need to find it right now and get back to my hands, or we're over. They'll make me regret meeting you.
The humming sound begins to overwhelm them. As of now, we count about 60 unconscious residents inside.
Dear Mel Yates, looking to adopt a pig. I have a large fenced yard and a great love for pigs. If you have any leads, even foster opportunities, please contact me immediately. I'm trying to make my dream of owning a pig come true as soon as possible.
And authorities are reporting that 15 still remain.
Dear Karen Hollingsworth, I resent the implication that I have a coffee addiction. Coffee is addicted to me. I can't help that I'm so compelling and lovely to be around.
We'll provide more updates as they come in.
All right, Duluth Hills, Barbara Thompson.
Back to you, Anna.
Dear Barbara Thompson, okay, something weird is going on. I came home yesterday and there was a new door in my house. I swear, it wasn't there before. It sort of pulses when I look at it, and if I approach it, my vision starts to go dark. Can you come over so we can try to open it together? I'm afraid to be alone. Well, rip Barbara Thompson and whoever that is. Dear Rebecca Duke, Bonnet's Blues Custom Arrangements here. We want to thank you for your continued support of our bouquet business, and want to remind you that we are currently running a 50% off funeral arrangement sale. Get your funeral flowers here, now, today. Yes, an ominous letter to receive in the mail from a random person.
Are you struggling to stay asleep? Are you woken up at all hours of the night by flashing lights in the sky?
Dear Hilda Porter, if I come by tomorrow, could I pick up those books I left with you? I can bring your pans back as well. I know your famous bundt cake is not possible without your special pan. Now, this is an odd letter to write to a pen pal, a random person. But, you know, whatever.
The shadows or the silhouette of a man standing at the end of your bed. Rest Forever Sleep Aid is here to help. Our medication is the product of years
Okay,
of intense
let's
study and
hold off on letters for a moment and do some boxes.
to increase the quality of your sleep by
Whistvale,
or your money back. Customers report feeling sleepy and
Purified,
worn out all day, ready to close their eyes
Whistvale,
and rest anytime, anywhere. Some even report
Fragile.
sleeping so well they didn't wake up for multiple days
Ah.
in a row. All
Oop.
doctors should agree that Rest
It
Forever
is
Sleep Aid makes it literally
unknown,
impossible to lie awake
which means we're sitting at
and
Duluth
should be
Hills.
taken daily.
You, Rhett Wade,
As part of your bedtime routine,
Duluth
Sleep
Hills.
Aid available in both
Crack it
pills
open.
and absolutely pain-free injections.
Oh, actually, let's
Rest Forever Sleep over
Oh,
the counter at any local pharmacy.
what are you?
Side effects include
It's a didgeridoo, I think.
mild starvation,
Looks
dehydration,
didgeridoo-ish.
or generalized confusion. But you'll be too tired to
Alright,
experience
repackage
any
that.
of those. Don't check with
That's
your
not tasty, though.
Rest Forever Sleep Aid is for you.
Ah,
Rest
another blank
Forever
one.
Sleep Aid. Go to
Alright,
sleep.
get you scanned. And you are going to... Emmanuel LeBlanc. No. Lily Langley. What are you? You are volatile. Handle with fear.
A thick blanket of fog has descended over a construction site where workers have been busy around the
Alright.
clock trying to repair damaged roads.
Alright.
The roads were damaged in last
That's
week's
something.
storms and have been a more difficult project than initial estimates suggested.
Alright,
One
Wisvale.
repair crew is still missing. And
Lovely.
subsequently fired, but has been harassed the second repair crew.
And then this one still needs to be handed to the elusive admirer.
But the lack of
Alright.
visibility may cause setbacks. That's all for today, Carnan. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And thank you for tuning in to KRNF Radio,
You are going to Leon Lawson because he's right there.
your trusted source for legal.
Dear Leon Lawson, the reeds that wave outside my window have stopped waving. They no longer love me. And I know that they hold grudges for a long time, so it will likely be years until they are to wave to me again. Well said.
Have a good night.
Dear Kenneth Adair, did you know that the Rubik's Cube has a lot of frickin' possible combinations? I wonder if the life I wish I had is mixed in there somewhere. I wonder if the life where we didn't fall out of love is in there too. Maybe I'll practice it for a while and see if I can find you again. That's, curious. Dear Rudolph Waycrest, I'm just not sure what to do with the gorillas. They're smart, strong, and territorial. Perhaps they should stay isolated. Indeed. Oops. Sure. You. No. You. Spencer Cabot. Duluth Hills. I chose Spencer Cabot, and this is Valencia Gray. I wrote this haiku for you. Cherish it. Sleep, dear one. Please. Sleep. There is nothing here for you. Close your eyes. Let go. Valencia Gray, you say. This has to be important that it changed it to Valencia Gray. I mean, it could be a bug, but... Huh? See? Valencia Gray. I very clearly chose Spencer Cabot. Suspicious. Indeed, Ducks. More of this game. This was the vote for tonight. I'm going to put the next one to Spencer Cabot and see if it does the same thing. Dear Calliope Roth, the books you were waiting for have been returned. You can pick them up anytime this week. After that, I'm afraid I can't keep the hold in place. We've also got a new shipment of books. Make sure to take a look when you stop by. Dear Carissa Adair, hello, my friend. Lighthouse work has been great for me. I hardly miss social interaction. I have seen 635 boats since you last wrote, and identified a flock of 87 individual gulls. They really are quite identifiable when you get to know them. Please write me again as soon as possible. I don't miss social interaction at all, but please write me again. Give. Hello, Gila. Dear Rochelle Rockwell, I am really excited about your habitat proposal for the zoo. Combining different animals into a facsimile of the natural environment is a great way to save space and show people how they live in the wild. I'm just not sure what to do with the gorillas. They're smart, strong, and territorial. Perhaps they should stay isolated? let me know. Meh. 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 He's making so many noises. Agile. Ma'am. Hi. Alright. So, wasn't there a previous mention of gorillas? I didn't think too much of it at the time, but there was a thing, there was another letter about gorillas that I feel like I should be concerned about. It's fine. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm waiting. No. No. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Damn. I didn't even finish my giant stack of letters. I think I did a bunch, though. How many a bunch did I do? I did 64. That's pretty good. Well, 64 minus the 5 or 6 boxes that I did. Because one of the rules was, I don't remember how it was worded, but it was some ominous mention that said that Dolith Hill's letters had to be opened. So, combining that with the pen pal situation, I assigned all of the pen pals to someone in Dolith Hills so I could open those as well. Male aficionado. Hooray. And this button. Yes, I have over $1,000 now, so we can buy something fancy. You are the do not open package, which contains letters to Amon, which all appear to be unopened, but that might just be a save oh, that could be a save issue, or it could be the fact that we've actually reset in time, so they're now closed again. Yeah, okay. Putting these shoes back in the thing. I don't know why we have a bunch of these shoes. And why only this specific pair of shoes can be grabbed. I can't grab the loose shoe over here. And this is this clue, which we still didn't figure out. Because all combinations that we could think of in this order, mostly just top down and down up, couldn't figure it out. Here's our bathroom reading, which I don't think has anything in it. Yeah, not much. Quack. Alright, sleep time. Oh, right, sleep time. Forgot I had to push an extra button there. 'Twas a dark and stormy night. 'Twas always a dark and stormy night. Those are all the same. I haven't paid attention to ones going down the stairs. We should look at those. Horse. Fancy, excitable horse painting. A mantis fencer, it looks like. Fancy long-nosed dog. Long-legged owl. I think that is a cat in fancy dress attempting to woo a mouse in fancy dress. That is unknown in fancy dress. Fancy crow. Horses playing pool. Fancy ass lion. Dog playing the flute. Fancy cat in fancy dress. Can't really see what that is because the light's too bright and the dark's too dark. Alright then. The over-under on us being Amara? Oh, that would... I mean, that would make sense. We can't be what's his name, Amon, because we've met Amon. So at the very least, we're not Amon. That's about as much as I know currently. Wistvale Martyr's Hole historic site burns down. We have Martyr's Hole in here. Archie was here, 1942. I've tried 1942 in various places. I feel like that's important somehow. In Martyr's Hole. Ah! Carnum Historical Society. Call 1111. There's actually multiple numbers in here we could call. Okay. Behemoth Animal Control. Don't trust anyone in a trench coat. Great. Call us at 2114. Carnum Town Hall. Call 0401. Historical Society is 1111. Police Department is 0000 for emergency or to reach the sheriff. 91111. 1111. Dr. Payne's private practice is 6319. For some reason, I read too wet to burn, but as I was reading through this, my brain was like, too many particulates in your water, dig through the ditches, burn through the witches. Oh, Scooby! Hello, Scooby! Carnum's water naturally contains shades of green, brown, and greenish-brown, but avoid any brownish-green water whenever possible. All right, fair. So 1942, we'll call that. I don't know if that's going to be relevant to anything. The line goes dead after the first ring. Okie dokie. Fair enough. Alright, boxes. We are Returning to sender to drag shallow today. Okay. We are no longer reading all the letters. That's sad. Okie dokie. Ah, we have a customer today. We didn't have any customers yesterday. Hello. You should invest in an interior. It's too wet to stand out here and chit-chat. It would probably drive more business if you did. Not sure why they hadn't thought of that yet. Well, be sure to get that feedback to the right person. I have rooms full of other letters that I would love to send, but I don't like standing out in the rain. Good day. Alright then. Okay, rude. Just hucking a bunch of letters at me. What? We have different rules for boxes versus letters. Okay. I think it didn't matter. Return to sender for drag shallow. Return to sender for drag shallow. But also, mail to Wistvale must be stamped and then shredded. Got it. Let's do that. Alright, drag shallow. Return to sender. Dolith Hills. Wistvale. Stamped. Shredded. Shred. Good. Okay. Wistvale. Dolith Hills. Drag shallow. That's a lot of different rules today. Scooby streaking. I think, and I'm not positive, but I think they have definitely hinted. There we go. Those are words. They have definitely hinted that we should be less following the rules to be able to progress. However, if they want me to not follow the rules for things like cracking open letters and whatnot, I think I need more clues as to which letters to open. Because it's hard to know. Other than open all of the letters, it's hard to know what we should be doing. Because I haven't seen any letters really stand out as you should open this. Which is why I took every opportunity yesterday to open as many as I could. And there wasn't much. Okay. We are done. Let's do some of the boxes. And this is still empty, right? Yeah, okay. I think that is our noise that says that time is ending soon. Actually, let's do you there, you there. Dang it. Yeah, you can go there. You can go there. We got too many boxes. Got too many boxes. Yeah, I'm coming. No, I'm going myself. Screw you. Alright. Well, 88. I did even more today. Probably because I was doing a bunch of letters really quickly without stopping. I did forget to shop yesterday. There's that. Okay, so nothing's standing out as additional things for me to do in this room. There definitely is some reason for this room, other than just sending us straight to bed. And we've got things like the trophy cabinet, we've got books to read, we've got letters to find and open, we've got the mystery darkness, we got a bath, and a very nice bath, by the way, that we can't use. We could try doing this again and seeing if we can do different answers, because previously I was resisting. So let's just answer the questions without resisting and see what it do. Because I figured you should be resisting the pull of the crazy. But maybe we gotta dive neck deep in the crazy to fully experience what's going on here. No escape. That's crazy talk indeed. 3 questions trying to rip at my brain. First, what do I want? Freedom. The paper drinks in your answer, the frayed edges mending. The second question reads, what will you do to obtain it? This is probably a hint. Shirk my responsibilities, but let's say just say nothing. The paper drinks in your answer, the yellowed splotches of age fading as the paper whitens. Do you swear you'll come back to me? Nah. The paper crinkles angrily. A tug in your guts grows stronger, a cord pulling on your very bones. Okay. They want me to answer in the way the paper wishes to be answered. Alright, let's see if we can do it again. Maybe we'll say that we'll shirk our responsibilities. Looks like it's a once per night question. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing happening. Fair enough. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice touch. The painting of darkness does not even respond to light. Wait, you also don't really respond to light. Okay, a little bit. Ah, yes, greeted with the crack of thunder like we do every morning. Hi. Okay, is this box thingy full? No, they're gone. Okay, good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put more more. Drag shallow. Return to sender. Dolith Hills. And I know they want me to shirk my duties, but again, the only way I can think of to shirk my duties is just to straight up not do it. Other than, you know, opening up every letter or whatever. Oh, we should get the thing. We should get a thing. Oh, I can't even listen to this while we're shopping. All right, so we've got wallpaper, we've got lighting, we've got a record player. I thought the record player was more expensive. $250 is not bad. We've got mysterious radio. We've got an improved shredder to shred packages. We got prettier stamps. Good worker run versus rebel run. I mean, that's certainly an option. See what unfolds. I'm just curious if, like, doing good worker run, we end up just not ever unfolding anything. But I can stick with the good worker run. I don't mind a good mail simulator with slight hints of unease. Motivational poster, smart shoots, magnetic mail, protective packaging. That's actually kind of nice. Preventing anything from scanning is fragile, but I'm also not sure that matters. Why would that matter? Because the whole rule behind the fragile is that you can't have the package cross over gaps in the delivery truck. But you can't place packages in the gaps over the delivery truck anyway. It hasn't let me, so why does that matter? I feel like well, maybe we can hold off on the record player for now, because we haven't listened to any of the radio that we've got currently. So then we could start with the radio. I feel like the mysterious beeping is probably important. I feel like that's the main important one. Let's start with that.
Not here before. The Carnum construction workers completely outdone them.
I knew it. I knew it. Why can we not have mysterious beeping without it being Morse code? I don't know if I can translate Morse code that quickly. Let's do the Marching Madness Susathon for now. Oh, okay. So shred Wistvale, return Drag Shallow, and also open Wistvale. Be the change I want to see. Make a mysterious beeping channel that's not Morse code. I should make up one that sounds a lot like Morse code, but has an entirely different translation matrix just to piss people off. Because they'll listen to it and they'll try their damnedest to translate it as Morse code. And they'll be like, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Why does that have an extra beep? What's going on? It's just one of those game dev standards at this point. If you need an audio puzzle, you have two real options. You've got Morse code beeps, or you've got a very basic musical scale, like 5 notes tops. Okay, so open Wistvale, then shred Wistvale. Dolith Hills, untouched. Alright, so bippity, bobbity, boobity boop. Wistvale. Stamp it. Open it. Dear Ingrid O'Hare, this is a notice from the Wistvale Public Library. Your recent loan is now overdue. Please return the following book as soon as possible. Overdue. A tomato a day. Thank you. All right. Dear Ralph Waycrest, gutter cleaning suspended until further notice. Due to heavy rains, we have not been able to get to the gutters of each house to do a proper cleaning. We will start back up as soon as the rain clears. All updates will come via mail. Thank you for your understanding. Dear Reed Bartholomew, I know I told you that I would have your blanket finished on Tuesday, but the yarn has disappeared from my house again. This is a known issue in my home, and I should have made you aware when you purchased it. I assure you I will finish as soon as it reappears. I wish I could, pre-sort the letters. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I'm immediately done with the sousaphone. I don't want to do the Edgar Allan Poe because I'm concerned that someone has copyrighted the readings or whatever. Unless they read their own. Dear Christine Kellogg, apology not accepted. The vote was unanimous and our decision final. You are disinvited from the book club, and you know why. Dear Elram Crowley, recipe number 2, hibiscus fizz. Quarter cup hibiscus tea, strong. Teaspoon agave nectar or honey. Teaspoon apple cider vinegar. Ooh. Soda water to taste. Combine all ingredients, drink. I mean, aside from the apple cider, well, I guess only a teaspoon of apple cider vinegar wouldn't make it too potent. Just give it a little bit of a tang. It sounds actually kind of delicious. Wistvale. Dear Aaron Zhang, every day is bread day here in Infinite Bread. Come over to Infinite Bread to get your free sample of the entity, so that Infinite Bread can be a part of you forever. Well, that's, concerning. It's like a parasitic bread. I'm just gonna shred those. No one needs to know about the parasitic bread. Hey, Gila. Hey, Gila. Dear Jocelyn Crow, I think I found the ratio for a perfect Molotov cocktail. I need help testing it. Are you available next week to come help me out? I promise it'll be safe. I tried a small version last night to abounding success. Bring your camera. It'll be quite the show. Alright. The storm will pass away. There'll come a brighter day. So cheer up, hey, Gita. And dry your eyes. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Let the love in your heart, dear, remain. Them. Alright, bip, bop, 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 bip, bip, bip. Dear Maggie Bellamy, for the last time, I was not staring at you through your bedroom window last week. My bedtime is 9 o'clock sharp, and you know I haven't left my house after sundown since the incident. Not to mention I wouldn't be caught dead in a bowler hat. Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Bowler hat man.
Someone like you. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
Alright,
But I know you'll be
Whisfail.
happy.
Dear Walter Torrance, I found myself staring at the pooling water lately. It feels calming. You know, I've been wanting to take a trip to the beach. Can you imagine such a nice, gentle waves pulling you into the deep? I can't imagine. I don't approve. Those hills. Yeah. Drag shallow. Drag shallow. Those hills. I've been there, done that. Don't want to do it again. Alright, we cannot. Oh, we can crouch. Okay. Do we have nothing? Okay. Nope, you're too loud. You're too something.
The pangs of despised love, the law's delay, the insolence of office, and the spurns that patience merit of the unworthy fate, when he himself might his quietus make with a bare spot. Who would far else bear to grunt and sweat under a weary life, but that the dread of something after death, the undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveler is.
Okay. Damn. Shit. It's fine. I'm going. Leave me alone. No tentacles, please. Hi. Not a terrible day. Okay, now we try to answer again. And if anyone is good at, it's not working. Is it like one answer per cycle or one attempted answer per cycle? I think it's only one attempted answer per cycle. But if anyone is good at Morse code or has the time to go back through that and listen and translate that, that'd be great. But otherwise, I'm going to spend an entire fucking day doing that. Yeah, recording and playing back slower probably would be the right path. None of those. Nothing there. Alright, but then... yeah, that might be safest and cleanest to see if someone else has already translated it. Because I know we can do it. It's just a matter of patience, mostly. Hello? Hi.
You really need to foster a better relationship with the citizens of Carnum.
But why? Okay.
Mrs. Blythe's complaint was scathing, and I had to read all 6 pages of it.
You mean the fact that I couldn't mail a letter to her dead husband who had no address on file? Oh, was that the end of the week already? I didn't realize we'd already gone through a full week. Okay. Mail score, pallet score, mailing errors, customer served, coffee, more medical notes. Yeah, I give it. I can't put my coffee down because he has rested his head on my, or tea, on my my cup holder. Ah, he moved his head. Okay. So that was indeed the end of a week. Okay. It also says I have what I need to escape. But I don't think I do. Because this is Amon's key. And this is Amon's letter. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
Hi, Liv.
That's me. How'd you know? Do I sound like a Liv?
We've met before, several times actually.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first day of the rest of your career at the Carnum Isle Post Office.
If you say so, Liv.
Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a big to-do.
I am in control. I am the mail czar.
Would you look at that? Nearly time to open. I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresher on how to process the mail.
Great.
The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again.
Sure, send him over.
Splendid. I'll send him over post-haste. In the meantime, keep in mind what I told you and you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
Oh, I'm sure.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Goodbye. Hi, Amon. How are you? Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Didn't expect to see anyone else. Was there something I can mail for you today? Amon, just read this. It's from you. His eyes widen as he reads. You are indeed free, bud. Looks like they found a way to keep you here even after escaping. I guess I didn't make it that far after getting out, but I'm not sure. I only remember bits and pieces, but it's slowly coming back. Wait, who are you? I filled out a job application and woke up in a dungeon. Not really sure after that. Dungeon? I remember now. You need to get out of there immediately. I think I remember how I escaped. Please, tell me. Code 6245. So let's just continue. So this is the same as before. Amon, come on, wake up. Boggin. Alright, do you have a letter? Okay, it's fine. Just give it. Don't let it drag you back to the fog. Yes, that sounds nice. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. Oh, okay, hi.
Well, that was... I wouldn't pay much attention.
Yeah,
Just keep your
yeah,
head
yeah.
down, power through, and you'll be just fine.
But he was a former postal employee. Shouldn't I be learning from him?
He doesn't work here anymore, and that should tell you exactly how good of an employee he was.
Okay, fine.
And anyway, you've got me. I'm all the role model you could ask for.
If you say so. If he can get out, I can get out.
What makes you so sure he got out?
Fair.
Does it seem like he's perfectly safe and sound on the other side of the customer window?
It seems like he barely is keeping his brain together.
Exactly. Amon made poor decisions, and look where that got him.
Yeah.
So why don't you be a good little postal employee and get back to work? There's lots of mail to mail.
Fair enough. Okay. You, right here. Okay, so this is Frank Boggin to Drag Shallow. Denied service mail to Whistvale must be stamped, then shredded. Okay. Frank Boggin, first name or last name. Liv says keys go in doors that have keyholes. Yup. Yes, they do. That's usually how keys work. Alright, well, let's stamp that and get that out the door. There we go. Okay, let's not bother with letters right now. Let's have some coffee. Drowned body discovered in morning tide. Great. Actually, is there... Can't rotate it. Okay. Yes, hello? Oh, no. As you approach the window, the silhouette of the awaiting customer darts to the left, out of sight. Oh no, not this goon again. You lower your guard for but a moment, and in a flash, you feel a sharp, stinging sensation in your neck. Tiny hairs on the back of your neck stand on end as your body freezes in place and thoughts race through your dulling mind. Was it a snake bite? Venomous bug? Poisonous reptile? A sinking feeling lurches within you as you begin to accept the severity of your predicament. There is a blur of movement and your foe reveals himself. You are at the mercy of nature's fiercest predator, the Riddle Mole. Kitty, come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Okay. All right. You again? Seriously? You know what? I defeated you before, and I can defeat you again. A rush of cold surges forth from the mole's venomous fangs and spreads through your body like a tidal wave. You feel your lips move as you try to call for help, but no sound emerges from your throat. You are trapped. You now have but one choice: to face the long dark that stretches out in front of you. First riddle. Patience, my little morsel. Your demise will come in due time. And this time, the stakes are higher than ever. Every wrong answer will be deducted from your paycheck. You're not only fighting for your life, you're fighting for financial stability. How are you deducting from my paycheck? The mole never tells his secret. Answer carefully, or you will never physically or financially recover from this failure. Did Liv agree to this? That's not fair. Liv, I will make a mental note that she will be my next victim. Once I am done with you, that is. Do we get money? Ah, I see you have been studying the way of the mole since we last met. Moles have been known to fatten their prey as they stalk them. They provide a temporary gift in exchange for permanent curse. Moles don't fatten up their prey. Where did you hear that? Silence! Blasphemy will not save you here. First riddle. I can only be caught, but can never be thrown. What am I? Cold. The mole's prey. Correct! Your fingers twitch as the mole's fangs sink deeper into your neck. I love this guy, he's great. Images begin to appear in your mind, brief flashes of your existence flittering in front of you. Friends, family, loved ones, your eyes dart back and forth as you watch them fade from your thoughts. Almost as if the mole was feeding on your memories. I love this. Can you visit more often? And risk you learning the hunting patterns of the vicious mole? Never! Second riddle. What can travel great distances without ever leaving its corner? Stamp. The mole that has learned the art of astral projection. Correct! A haze sets in over your eyes as the flashes of memory begin to appear further and further away from you. You strain to focus your vision as they fade away, but your vision blurs until the world around you dissolves into a dull gray. Dev says the Morse code is for early game and not completely necessary. The only amount of translation was someone that was able to parse some of it. Key is in safe, bring me ? Letters, black bulb custodian closet. So I've already done key in safe, black bulb custodian closet. The bring me ? Letters. That one eludes me because I don't know who I would bring them to. Cat. Alright. You near the end of the road. Will you succumb to the venom, or summon up the strength to postpone your doom once more? I summon the strength to postpone my doom. If only it were that easy. Your arrogance will be your undoing. Third riddle. I am 2 in a corner, but 1 in a room. 0 in a house, but 1 in a shelter. What am I? R. Letter R. R. The Uber Mole. Correct. You scream as you are jolted awake from your deep slumber. Your heart threatens to burst forth from your chest as you struggle to catch your breath. Are you alive? What happened? Where did the mole go? Your hand darts to the back of your neck where its fangs pierced your skin mere moments ago, but find nothing. A cold draft pushes its way through your window and sends a shiver up your spine. It was only a dream. You let out a sigh of relief and slowly lower yourself back to your bed as something catches your eye. Is that a bloody paw print on the floor, or just a trick of the shadows? You shake your head as you close your eyes. It was only a dream, or was it? I think I got them all correct. I kept track of the answers this time. No need to inform me of your score. Your funds have been appropriately rewarded, or penalized. Until then, you must live with the dread of knowing that I could return at any time to exact my vengeance. I'll be ready. Can't wait. Your words echo into the void around you as you realize you've been alone this entire time. Was it a figment of your imagination, or the manifestation of your fears come alive? You may never know. Sleep tight, friend, for it may be your last. I fucking love that guy. He's so great. Alright, no BBs. Let's do yodeling. Only Wistvale Shred. Yes, hello? A beautiful face suddenly appears in the glass. Her gaze is neither vacant nor focused, but some mix of the two, like sand mixing with seawater. Ah, hello. Welcome, how can I help you? Question marks? ... Hello, how can I help you? Ah, she is repeating her same words as before. From what I am told, it's foggy here most days. Oh, today more so. The sea and clouds have made friends so rightly. Walking through them is to swim. Swimming sounds nice right now. Oh, yes. Forgive my speech's wanderings. I am Sedna. I am in need of aid. You give things to those that need them. I have this, a gift for an admirer. Alright. Absolutely. Exciting. Oh, maybe. They are so elusive, but our eyes have met twice or thrice. It does make my heart pace. Maybe exciting, yes. You haven't spoken? They are like a tautog, sure, slipping between the kelp. Sometimes hard to know if you're truly seen them at all. But then I am that way too. This gift will bring us closer to one another, to see each other more clearly. I do not know where my admirer sleeps, but if I know their heart true, they will follow my footfalls. You will give it to them when they arrive? Of course. Absolutely. Thank you, gift giver. I'll leave you before the sea returns to her bed. Okay. So, she has given me this package again, and I feel like I need to open it. Because previously, the person that I suspected was going to be her admirer was not. I was expecting the tall, strong lady. And it was either the tall, strong lady or it was the big, burly fisherman guy. But he never came back. Now, she has come faster this time, so maybe he will come later? It's not a dead letter office, no. I played that game too. No, this is more you are the postmaster in a Lovecraftian town, stuck in a week-long loop, trying to find the cause of the loop and a way to escape, while also doing your posting job. So you've got actual customers, you've got actual letters that got to go out the door, that kind of stuff. Mysterious fog that people roll in and out of. All sorts of fun things. Alright. I'm going to be naughty. I'm going to crack it open. As the package opens, a luminescent strand of kelp surges from inside and swims through the air, snaking around your forearm in a flash of green. With the faintest of stings, like salt in a wound, it grips to your skin. The light flees the kelp as it fuses to you. No amount of prying and picking lifts it from your flesh. As it binds to you, it whispers a rhyme into your mind. Dear sweet watcher in the reeds, meet me on the beach, I plead. A silent mouth is sweet to hear, into your eyes I wish to peer. With my gift you'll see me true, and I may come to cherish you. When you look away from it, its existence slips from your mind like a water on the stone. Interesting. Interesting. I was expecting to just repackage that afterwards, but apparently I am now the fish lady's admirer. Oh well. Alright, here's the gray-haired spear of a woman, the absolute mean bitch she is. Ahem. How can I help you? Is service always this leisurely? Sorry, I'm new. Of course, fate would saddle me with the inept. There should be a package for me on your left. It's addressed to Blythe. Matilda Blythe. Sure. It's not there. Because I already did my packages for today and I wasn't paying attention. So, no. Nothing. Hello. Still looking. Normally, hold on. Previously, there was only the option to tell her that I couldn't find... Ah! Right, we found this before. 1, 2, 4, 3. Not really sure... Alright, it's fine. Nope, nothing. Humph, I suppose that's to be expected from such a ramshackle establishment. Here, this letter must be mailed promptly to my husband. It is of grave importance. Alright. Can do. To the shredder it goes. Alright. Winston Blythe. Now, do we have Winston Blythe? No. So he's dead. In that case, then, do we have... I know we have a funerary services, so maybe we can just send it to the cemetery. That'll do. Unfortunately, it's getting shredded, because this is a Westvale. Wait. Should I send it, despite the fact that it's a Mistvale? I feel like Lovecraft, you know, I don't know the guy. I don't know much about him. But from what I would consider the level of pretense of his writing, I feel like he was the type of person to expect great things of himself. So, I feel like he would have known, or at least assumed that he would have become this popular. I don't honestly know how much of his writing sold during his life, because I know it's pretty common for authors and artists to not become popular until after their death. But, I mean, we are living proof in a time right now where authors frequently are popular within their time. Alright, we're sending it. I know, I did a naughty, I'm sorry. Postal infraction code 1171. Piece of mail was sent instead of shredding. You were hired to be thorough, stop disappointing me. A bright, tinny voice answers. The audio sounds pre-recorded. Hello there! Are you a postal worker calling for clarification on an infraction code you received? Then you reached the right number. Good job! Do you want to learn how to avoid future repeats of your infraction? Now that's initiative. That's what the Carnan Post likes to see in an employee. The solution is simple. Just do everything perfectly. It's that easy. Thank you for calling your post office family here at Carnamile Post Office Infraction Correction for Subpar Employees line. We see your attempts to do better, and we appreciate you. It's true. And Lovecraft, not only himself, or his work is popular, but he has spurred on an entire genre of writing. A lot of the Cthulhu lore and a lot of the, Arkham related stuff was built upon his works, not written by him. So there's a large swath of the Lovecraftian universe that was not created by him. Or he set the groundworks by mentioning, Miskatonic University or whatever, and people built upon that as its whole thing. So yes, yeah, I don't think he had any envisioning that he would have a whole genre of work, books, movies, games, etc., based on his work, for sure. Oh man, I don't remember that. I should rewatch Warehouse 13. I really enjoyed that one, but I don't remember anything about it other than that I enjoyed it. I do also remember that they crossed over with Eureka, and I enjoyed that a bit as well. Okay, yes, hi, hello. This is the powerfully built woman. So this is the woman that I thought was going to be the admirer slash admiree of the fish lady. Figured there'd be some sort of powerful lesbian energy there, but no, apparently not. And now that I have opened it, I am the admirer or admiree. Hey, package to send. Here. Name's Brielle. You got a lot of people through here, right? Absolutely. Have you seen anything strange lately? Plenty. Strange like people who don't belong here, people who seem like a fish out of water. See, this is why I thought those two were a thing, because she mentioned asking if I've seen anything strange like a fish out of water. I thought she was literally asking about the mermaid. Ma'am? Oh, I was supposed to open it first. Wait, where did you get that? Brielle points to your forearm, and when you look, you're shocked to see a green string of kelp wrapped around it. How long has that been there? How did you forget that was there? When you look away from it, its existence slips from your mind like water on stone. Get what? It's making you forget. Hey, listen to me. Look at your arm, and don't look away while I talk, got it? The tone of her voice compels you to take her request seriously, and you look back down to your forearm. You feel a jolt of shock at the sight of the kelp wrapped around you. How did you forget it was there again? I'll ask again, where did you get that? I was born with it. Or maybe it's Maybelline? Oh, yeah. Warehouse 13 and Eureka existing together was pretty great overall. And yes, it's shocking their planet is still in existence, for sure. I do like those broader universe things. Like, you've got it's kind of like the SCP universe. You've got the lore, and then you've got multiple different works based on the lore that all kind of crisscross each other. I like stuff like that. The strange woman, she brought me a package that was soaked with salt water and asked me to give it to someone. Strange woman. Okay, give me your arm. Okay. Awfully trusting, aren't you? You place your forearm through the slot of the post office window. Brielle brandishes a small silver dagger, and before you can protest, she's slipped the flat of the blade between your skin and the kelp. I was honestly expecting to lose an arm there, but, whatever. Where the kelp had just been fused to you, it seems to shrink from the metal of the dagger and begin to glow as it had before. Brielle twists the blade and pulls upward. For a moment, the air glows green between you before the kelp finally snaps and crumbles into dark flakes. There, good as new. What was that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Just be glad I was here to save the day. Thanks for saving me from grass, I guess. You're welcome. Anyway, see you in a couple days. Hopefully, if you survive that long. Wait, what? Okay, thanks, bye. Ooh, package. I should open this. I should absolutely open this. triumph. Whatcha? Ah, it's just the frickin' bird beak again. Alright, fair enough. So she always sends the bird beak. Oh, that's true. We wouldn't get to see the real mermaid's face. Alright, we are no longer opening Wistvale, we're just shredding Wistvale. I have played a lot of simulator games. No. No, I'm working. Alright, fine, take me away. Congrats, Iron Ninja? Congrats. Alright. I did get one mailing error, but it was to appease the angry old woman. So, I'll take it. Interesting. We're no longer getting pulled into the dark. Oh, speaking of extended universes, Control, the second game, is coming. I don't quite know when it's coming, but it's looking pretty interesting. And the reason I mention extended universe is that I believe Alan Wake series is also part of the Control universe. Which I still need to play, Alan Wake, by the by. Okay. Ooh, that's... Ah. Brielle for pickup. That's Brielle for pickup. I should open that. Ah. Pen pal. Send mail anywhere to connect our citizens. Alright, where's this one going? This one's going to... Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Wistvale. 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 Ah, drag shop. And this is Brielle for pickup. So that can stay. Let's see if we can take care of these. Pen pals, mails to anywhere. Mails to anywhere. Erwin Navarro. So just pen pals now. We don't have any sort of trickery with letters going to various places. Alfred Poe. Fred Poe. Do I have a drag shallow that I can send? Yes. Edda Yeegs. You can open mail too, but so far what I have seen is the mail is mostly nonsense. Occasionally you'll get something that kind of sorta adds a little bit of extra flavor. But mostly just silly nonsense. And I'm trying to figure out when I'm supposed to open one up to progress things. No, not LLM levels of nonsense. Just like your library book is overdue or whatever. Just stuff that doesn't really have any bearing on what appears to be advancing the plot. And I'm trying to figure out how I can figure out what I should open to advance the plot. Okay, so she is the nervous one who is looking for her daughter Amara. We did have the old lady come by and send mail to the dead guy who was her husband. The last time around, I just failed to send it to a useful place. This time around, I've sent it to the graveyard, see if that does anything. The game's pretty good, Scooby. It's very much mailroom simulator with a little bit of Lovecraftian flavors to it. So far, I have yet to piece together the full story, but there is some sort of full story that I am working towards. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. There's a time limitation. So you only have X amount of time to work per day. But it doesn't feel too terribly stressful. But I've been rushing through it just to see if I can accomplish as much as possible per day. It is not a roguelite, I don't believe. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm Lillian Lennox, and my daughter Amara has gone missing. Okay, yes, I will... What does she look like? Small auburn hair, 2 braids, patterned black and white dress. What happened? She's ill, she's struggling, got in an argument, she bolted, no idea where she went, she's poor of health. Sorry, I haven't seen her. Alright, flyers. I will happily send out the flyers. Absolutely. Thank you. Alright, I have yet to figure out where I should send these. If anywhere. I should open one. I should open one just to see what's inside. Missing Amara Lennox. Auburn, pigtail braids, dark round eyes, tiny. Last seen Sunday in Duluth Hills. Fond of gardens and hidden rooms. Okay. Gardens and hidden rooms. Got it. Okay, so let's see if we can find anywhere to send this. 2943. 2943. Alright, gardens and hidden rooms. Now, I only have names here, so I have no idea who's got a garden or hidden room. So let's go to, instead, this place. Fishing, boat rentals, psychic salon, flower emporium. So we'll send one to the flower emporium. Wisvale. Pretty sure I sent one to the bed and breakfast before. Rick, door technician. You know a lot about hidden rooms. I'm sending you one. That is a very loose association there. I'm pretty sure I sent one to the PD before. Sent one to the public library before. Let's send one to the Chronic Gaming Den. We did not send one there before, but they are super secret. They might know things. You will send this piece of mail to the Chronic Gaming Den. Something. End of the third wharf, under the bench. There we go. Okay. Yes, hi, hello. Ah. The strange, dripping woman has returned to your window. She sways slightly as she waits, like invisible waves wash against her. Hello. It's nice how the sky and sea continue to flirt. Venturing out is much nicer when they do. Hello. Welcome back. I've just come to check on my gift. Did it find its way? Yes. Mailed it. 1,000 thank yous. I went to leave it on the shore and let it find its way to her, but I thought she's of the land, so I should use the land's method. Who is this mystery admirer? Oh, she began coming to my shores a fortnight ago. She broods and stalks the rushes and reeds like a hound, then watches the waters with a dutiful eye. We are aware of one another, but have yet to speak. That is where you come to aid. The gift should lead her to me. Why not just talk to her? Things are different in the sea. I fear we would not understand each other, coming from such different worlds. Better she receives me with a gift. It will be safer that way. Good, great way to start a romance with a gift. Hope she likes it. Romance? I had not thought. Maybe that could be. I will have to think about this. Thank you, gift giver. Safe parting. I just lied to her. I lied to her face. Hello? Boop. Can I leave this letter with you? Letters are my specialty. Okay, perfect. I should be back for it in a few minutes. You don't want it mailed? Oh, heavens no. Why were you going to mail it? You handed a letter to a person working in a post office. Well, don't steal from me. I need this letter. I'll be taking this letter somewhere safe where you won't try to steal it. Good day. Oh, that's new. If we see that one again, I need to say something that lets them keep the letter. Okay, fine. A distasteful silence hangs in the air. Welcome back, Miss Blythe. That's Mrs. Blythe. My letter. Was it sent properly? Yes. Good. If that's the case, there should be a package for me. I will go check. There's not a package for you. There is not a package for you. So I'm supposed to figure out where to send her package to get this thing done correctly. Well, I'm going to make her wait then, because I'm going to do some of this. Fragile. Oh. I can't put it on a broken segment, but maybe I'm not supposed to also put it like adjacent to a broken segment? Huh. No. I don't trust it. I'll put you there. This separate. This will have to go a different day then. That's good enough for today. I have several volatiles tomorrow. Well, that's probably not good. Nope, sorry ma'am. No package. Your incompetence reaches truly staggering levels. Well, fuck you too then. Okay, so, what? You're sworn to send out the mail correctly, yes? Please don't make a mistake. It's very important. Farewell. Okay. Priceless, you say? Tempting. Tempting. Nope, that's... Nope. Dolith Hills. We are almost out of time for today. Okay, so these are more letters for finding the lady. So let's put them in a town hall. Now. Feck. I don't know where else to send these. Let's send it to animal control. No. I'm working. Leave me alone. I'm working. Butchery. Fuck it. Go to the butchery. I can't read that. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow. But yes, deja vu about the mermaid thing because we've seen the mermaid before. Hooray. Yeah, I was trying to read the letter. It was too blurry. I didn't even think to look at the top corner. But also I didn't really have time to deal with it anyway. That's fine. We'll deal with it tomorrow. And we're still not getting sucked into the painting. So I may have screwed the pooch on that one. I'm not really sure. It's hard to say. But it's fine. We're going to bed. You know what? I realized that we don't have a calendar. I got money. I got a decent amount of money, actually. I got money. I don't have a calendar. So it's hard to keep track of the days to know when my my end of week is coming up. Alright, let's finish off these letters. Item has arrived in pneumatic tube. You. Ah, right. This is still not helpful. Still not helpful. Today, pen pals. Westvale. Westvale. Dolith. Westvale. To random person. Gavin. Kensington. Okay, letters done. Packages. Random package. You are going to... Restful Graves. Okay. Package is done. Whole challenge with this. I think that's probably as good as I can get. That could probably go there. That can go there. That'll do for today. Hi, hello. Bills to bill. Mail to mail. Letters to... letter? Stamps to stamp? Ah, so you understand. Excellent. Here's my mail. I must be going now. I'll see you next time. Thanks. Hello again. Sedna awaits you once more, just as dewy as ever. Hello. How's the form? Hi again. How are you? I'm doing well. The waves push us together once more. Well, I do work here. Yes, this is how I knew how to find you. I sought your company. Today has been heavy and gray for me. Is everything all right? This place is difficult. Your customs are so different from mine. I tried venturing inland and smelled something exquisite in one of your shelters. I tried to enter, but I was chased out by a man complaining I have not covered my feet. He said I needed a thing called shoes. I asked for some, but he was unkind and closed me out. So she's not strictly... well, she's not currently a mermaid, because she has feet. Whether she's doing an aerial situation, hard to tell. So rude. Sorry that happened. Thank you. I will know for next time. I wish the other people were as kind as you. I will have to find some shoes. I have a pair you can take. Oh, what fortune. I knew there was a reason the waves pushed us together once more. Wait here. I'll go get you shoes. Indeed. The shoes. The shoes. They are not pretty shoes. Hey, fruit. Shoes. Here you go. She's missing. Amazing. You are a gift giver in all ways. all of these lead to. So anyway, are you going to mail something? Happy to help. Mail? I don't think so. Most people who come here do. Just coming to talk isn't okay? Sure, we can talk. That's sweet to hear. I was hoping you'd want to speak with me more. Our conversation is nice. Yes, that's sweet of you. Most people can just drop by their mail and leave. It's nice to have a chat once in a while. Most days I hear just the chatter of gulls and grumbling of crabs. People are different. When you speak with a trout, you know it will be wanting or needing something. People hide their wantings and expect you to know them, like they've shown you an answer unspoken. I bet the birds and fish are better company than most people. Well, trout are big bullies when they're hungry or mating, and most fish are too fleety-minded to have a proper conversation. And the gulls don't care to listen over their own gab. That's... a lot of people don't either. Aha, you're right. Perhaps birds and humans are more similar than I thought. Well, I won't swallow your day. Thanks for your company. Safe parting. Aw, she blushing. It's a fish, indeed.
You want a fishy?
Alright, so these are from the grumpy dude. Okay, let's get this grumpy dude stuff out the door. Gil, hi. Gil, hi. Let's see. Who's getting this letter today? Let's go with the Q. Dolith Hills. Aiden Quint. Meh. Okay. Okay. Yes, hi, hello. You don't look so good. When was the last time you ate? Now that I think about it. Take a break. Have a snack. Can't work if you're too hungry to move, right? See you later. Thanks? Oh, he at least had a letter. So many frackin' letters. That would be kind of interesting. And I could send them all to one person. But I'm being nice and spreading the love.
Up there. He was screaming, rambling about voices and series of numbers. Before he left, he said, "Tell Scarlet he told me everything. 0156. Find the right sequence." What does that even mean? What was he telling you?
I don't know.
His old friend pushed him off the
Only static crackles over the line.
side.
Dang.
He fell to his death and was...
I have to go.
Oh. And she just hung up. And there she goes. Huh. Just me now, I guess. Well, it sounds like David was suffering from some sort of paranoia, likely encouraged by whoever his friend was. Maybe some sort of shared delusion together. Our studies have concluded that there's something about the humidity and the fog on this island that does strange things to our minds. People are known to become increasingly confused.
Line goes dead of thirst ring. Okay.
They become drowsy, obsessive, forgetful, sometimes paranoid. What I would tell you if you're feeling similarly is to seek professional help. Professional help, if you catch my drift. As for Scarlet, I guess that's it for today. Thanks for speaking with me, and good night, everyone.
Goodbye. Yeah, we should probably listen to the psychic radio station more often. I had been listening to the news a lot, but I was noticing a lot of repeat like ads and stuff. Thank you. 47. That doesn't feel like very much. Doesn't feel like very much at all. You know, it's funny. I am almost positive that this is something that someone could blow through fairly quickly as a game. And likewise, I am positive that I am too enamored by doing the goddamn job to fully break the mold and find the secrets. I'm trying though. I'm not trying to do the secrets. But I feel like I'm very easily getting into the routine of doing job. Meh. Meh. The mouse come back. Yes, hi, hello, job here.
It's another day in postal paradise. How's the week treating you so far, rookie?
Doing great. How do we afford to do business if we make no money?
You have a lot to learn about business if you think money is the only objective.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the definition of business.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes here. Just give it some time and you'll start to understand. Before I let you go, I have a few words that I think you'll appreciate.
Saskatoon. Jumpy. Frazzlebutt. Those are a few words I'd appreciate.
An encouraging mantra to get you through the rest of the week, if you will. Customer service isn't always about being overly nice to the people who come by to visit. Do unto others what would normally be done unto you. Sometimes you need to get your hands a little dirty.
So I should imprison them to do my job for me? Because that's what's being done unto me. It sounds like you're giving me permission to yell at Matilda.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. That's all I have for today, rookie. Now get out there and make me proud.
Okay. Today, undeliverable, drag sheller, return to sender. Got it. She didn't say no. Okay. Let's try this again. Nothing. I don't understand. This is our clues. This is literally the clues we've been given. This we are given by Amara saying, use this to find me. And this says, use this to do the thing as a visual reference. We literally have an order. Sauna, freezer, pigeon housing, community garden, kitchen, penthouse, weight room, nursery. I have tried pushing the buttons in that order, and then it even says exit at the end, which is the bottom button. So that corresponds to the switches that we've got in the other room. I have pushed them in that order. That doesn't work. I've pushed them in reverse order. That doesn't work. I can't think of any other reason or any other clues to change that order that we would push them in. Does anyone see anything? Because I feel like we should have this information and we should be able to solve this problem. But we're just not, it's not clicking. Because we probably should have solved this ages ago. But it is not doing the do. Post office should be the bustling hub of downtown Westvale. Here are the proposed change notes to bring in more business. Use design blueprint for visual reference. Now the only thing I can think of is that this says it's a proposed change, which means it's changing from something else. Okay, I see where you're getting at. Under the freezer. But sauna is the one that's under the freezer. So sauna is sauna, under the freezer. Freezer. Pigeon above pigeon? Community garden, keep off the grass. Kitchen says over easy, so maybe the one above. Penthouse is towards the top. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's an on-off situation. So freezer on. Sauna matches the freezer, perhaps. Pigeon needs to be switched upwards. Community garden off. Kitchen over easy. It might means up. Penthouse up. Weight room down. So sauna could be down. Freezer up. Okay. Nursery separate to keep volume down. Okay. Worth a shot indeed. Let's give it a shot. Lights, please. Nope. Fuck it. Hi, hello. What if this package is cursed? Is it? Well, how would I know that? Here it is. It's your problem now. Alright. I'll fucking open it. I don't care. Dolith Hills. Dolith Hills. Alright. Oops. Fuck it. Let's open them. Axe. Not axe? Some sort of tackle. Some sort of fishing thing. No fucking clue. Let's repackage that. Dolith Hills. Scan that. Can I scan it? Or can I cleanse it? Do I have a cleansing? Other than the shredder? Oops. Nope, just says putrid. Yeah, I get what you mean, though. Okay. So, clues. Sauna, down. Sorry, all of these are already down, so we can ignore the down answers. So, freezer, on. Pigeon, on. Garden off. Kitchen on, maybe? Penthouse on. Weight room down. Nursery down. Okay. Aha! Aha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! New key. Find me on misfortune's floor. That's helpful. Amon's key. Elevator key. Cell key. I see. Okay, okay. Let's do letters. So, Wistvale, stamp shred. Drag shallow, return to sender. Okay. Ah, my finger. I need that. I think the elevator is in the basement. So we have to finish the week before we get sent back downstairs. Because I don't think we can get back down there, because I think the downstairs is in the closet. We also still haven't figured this out. Haven't figured out the mysterious sequence here. Well, so the other drawers that have the numbers in them is 1, 2. This wasn't in here before. Waves lap against the distant shore. My thoughts are mist, being my being a token. Broken glass and bitter fear and splintered moors. My lungs, Lang? Sure. My bungs crushed. My body lies broken. What was the even for? What is what is the last door I cannot open? Okay. But 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Ah, interesting, because that didn't do that before. Pocket watch. Thanks. Oh, look, you can count. Here's something to help pass the time. The monsters don't come out at 11. They stay in. Knock on the door. Say goodnight. I'm sorry, what? What is this referring to? It says the monsters don't come out at 11. Oh, yeah, maybe we can leave at 11. Maybe. Oh, I should do truck. No. Okay, fine. Hooray. I'm here now. Mailing error? Oh, that's fair. I did open someone's package. It only dinged me for one of them, though, because I opened 2 packages, but it only dinged me for one of them, which means I was supposed to open the cursed package. There was just no indication of which one the cursed package was, except for maybe the scan. I'm not sure what that was supposed to give me, though, clue-wise. Curious. Alright, what time is it? A little bit of time to wait. The darkness no longer wants me. So the clue, let's see. Monsters don't come out at 11, they stay in. Knock on the door and say goodnight. So I guess I could try knocking on the front door, but this might also be the clue for knocking on this door when we had those questions come up. Ooh, yeah, the slow clock speed on the RAM is a problem. Unfortunately, replacing the RAM is also a problem. Have you checked the RAM itself and seen if it supports higher bandwidth? Because sometimes that's actually a limitation on the motherboard, not the RAM. Alright, it is eking towards 11. Ah. This is where I was thinking the knocking might come into play. The lights in the room shut off. Your mouth tastes like bloody sand, and the ligaments in your legs feel locked in stone, and the smell of wretched death comes from behind the door in overwhelming waves. Your hand is frozen on the doorknob, and you hear a breathless rumbling from behind it. Answer correctly, or perish suddenly. I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. Okay, so envelope. Yes, delicious. Faceless, shapeless, ever-changing. You will know me by one name, then 10, then 100. I curdle your stomach, clench your chest, and freeze your feet. What am I? That would be pain, I think. Satisfying answer. Once more then, so I may illuminate you. So this was the one that we thought was the secret, but it's actually ignorance. You have answered correctly, and so I will offer a gift and a warning. Beware the stranger and hold close to the light. It will dispel ignorance and reveal truth. This is for you. Where is this? This is for me. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. 87352. Do we have a 5-number code somewhere? Ooh. Uh, 6105? 6105 repeated over and over again. Oh, and we're going to bed. Okay. Passed out. Hit. Rude. Okay. Nope. Interesting, we can actually see deeper into here. Now that we have a black light, we gotta look at everything. Westvale, Martyr's Hole, mysterious site burned down, indeed. Yeah, that 6105 is phone number length for sure. I don't see anything else. The 5-digit could be here. Maybe the safe opens to something else. I don't see anything else. There's stuff in the thing. So let's try the 87352. Aha! New record. Liv's diaries. Hang on a second. Now I know what I'm spending my money on. Record player. Right. In my room. Ah, dang it. I forgot it's in my room. Alright. Have a sip of coffee. Not sitting. Hang on. Sounds of Carnum. Liv's audio diary.
Is it actually working? Oh my god, I think I got it. Stupid thing. Had to save save up an entire week to afford to purchase you, and then it took me almost another week to figure out how to get you to work. Of course, nothing I buy here comes with a user manual. And I'm rambling now. Alright, get it together. Hello. This is a bit of an experiment to, find things to keep me busy. Maybe something to look forward to. I don't know. I'm Liv. I've worked here for a few weeks now, and I feel like the reality of this situation has just started to sink in. I finished my first week of work, and honestly, I've had worse jobs. Nothing too exciting other than waking up in a dungeon when I first got here. Not sure what that's about. Anyway, first week of work goes by, I figure this isn't too bad. There's a steady paycheck, I'm meeting new people, there are a few little weird things here and there, but it doesn't bother me. I head to bed and poof, I'm back in the dungeon again. I mean, what the hell? Why does a post office have a dungeon in the first place? I'm getting off track, sorry. The truly horrific part is that the exact same week started back up again. Same customers, well, mostly. Same everything all over again. Okay, maybe I'm just imagining things. No worries, deja vu is a thing, right? But then, at the end of the week, it happens again. And again. I don't remember how many times at this point. 3, 4? Maybe. It's happened. You don't think to start counting weeks until it's too late. So, here I am now, making a record of things to give me something to look back on. You know, to remember the good times and all that. That's all for now. I'll check back in a little while, assuming I don't lose my mind by then. I'm horrible at goodbyes, so talk soon, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I had to crank up the audio because I couldn't hear it. But that was basically Liv on her first few days, weeks, or whatever of the job that we're currently doing. So Liv was once in my position. Are you new here? Are you sure you've been trained enough to do this? Prove it to me by sending all these correctly. If you make a mistake, I'll know. Alright. Alright, so let's revamp the audio back down to reasonable levels. Oh, I wonder if that counted as music, and that's why that was so down, so low. Okay. Drag shallow. Must be opened. Wisvale, stamp shred. Okay. Drag shallow. Must be opened. Dear Lycurgus Dalton. Lycurgus is a name. It feels like most of the letters I get these days have been opened before I received them. Is it you, postal worker? Are you opening this letter? Why, yes. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Wisvale, stamp shred. Wisvale, stamp shred. Dolith Hills. Drag shallow, stamp open. Dear Daisy Kirk, new house alert. This is a courtesy message from Carnham Isle Realty to alert you of a new house for sale near you. Three bed, 7 bath, newly renovated home. That fresh paint smell we all know and love. Choose a different bathroom for each day of the week. Contact ASAP for showings. 3 bed, 7 bath. It must have really long hallways to require bathroom breaks in between rooms. Alright. Dear Vivian Nash, I dig and I dig and I dig, and every morning this hole has filled itself in. It's like the land doesn't want me to see what's hidden underneath. I must know. Interesting. This is written on the Carnum Isle Post employee handbook about the morning commute. Dear Calliope Dunn, did you like the cookies I sent you last week? I never heard back and I was worried that I was too forward with the gift, but truly it's something I give to all new acquaintances. Perhaps you don't like peanut butter? You're not allergic, right? Please write back to ease my worries. Curious. Dear Emma Walden, do you think it's ever snowed in Carnum? I don't recall ever seeing it. In fact, I don't recall ever even knowing what snow is. Dear Bradford Dillaway, I had a really good time last night. I will say I'm not much of a red wine connoisseur, but the bottle you brought was pretty yummy. Where'd you get it? Anyways, maybe we could meet up again next week? Do I have boxes? I have boxes to did. Dragshella, no box rules. Whistvale. We did spend a lot of time listening to that record. So we're already nearing the end, I believe. So let's send what we can out the door. Oh, we didn't call 6105, did we? No. Oh well, we got some out. For the weighing, they told me I don't need to weigh them unless I'm told. And I have yet to be told to weigh them. It's alright. Okay. We don't get the record player in here. Dang. I was kind of hoping that we would, so we can continue listening to stuff. Dang. Let's do it anyway. I could certainly give it a shot, seeing if weighing does anything. Okay. Let us just go straight to bed and get moving. Hi, Keela. Hey, Kitty. How are you, Kitty? Alright, so as not to waste too much time. Meow. I can't touch you too far away. Come here. He flopped. Okay. Alright, let's immediately do packages. Blanks go to connect citizens. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thyself, and that is all. Great. That is useful weighing. What you fear doth. I don't think these weights are legitimate. A cloud of mites. What you fear. Paltry things. Alright, more boxes? More boxes, okay. Yeah. Yes, hi, hello. At last, I've been carrying this letter around for I don't even know how long. Please, just take it. Okay. I'm gonna read it. Olivia Nash to Westvale. Okay. What do we got? Doloth Hills, Stamp Shred. Blank to anywhere. Open, drag shallow. Well, I'm also opening this one. Olivia Nash, I would love your insight on this dream. It was hard to see much, but I could hear a lot of rain. It was dark, and there would be clashes of thunder. And then I would hear something like a stomach rumbling, like something was hungry nearby. But there wasn't anyone around me. It was just a dark void. What do you think that means? I think that means you need to eat before bed, or you're gonna have hunger dreams. Yes, hi, hello. Have you seen my dog, Black Labrador? Answers to the name Inky. I have not seen any dogs, but I will keep an eye out for it. He's been missing for a few days now. I'm getting really worried about him, and my family is becalmed by his dark round eyes. You might lose a customer if we don't find him. Let that light a fire under you. Have you checked nearby alleys? Maybe put up flyers? I hadn't thought of that. Please mail this for me. And forget that I even mentioned Inky. Okay, if you say so. Okay. Hydration time from Llama Boy. Hey, Llama Boy be streaking. Wonderful. Alright, Westvale is untouched. Dola Stamp Shred. Drag Shallow must be open, okay. Dear Nicholas Hatch, do you think the text is still on the letters while they're in an envelope, or does it appear right when you open them? I tried to open my letters at varying speeds to catch the words for me, but they're already there each time I look. I'll keep trying. Alright, Drag Shallow open, so we're sending extras to Drag Shallow. Dear Leon Baldwin, okay, new business idea, hear me out. Updating maps of the island, mailed out to the residents each day. Sort of like a newspaper, keep up to date on the newest changes on the island and never be caught off guard. Thoughts? I think that's a fantastic idea. Sid Baldwin. Dear Sid Baldwin, that's an interesting question. I guess I'd say it doesn't matter. I feel like I make choices, even if there's no such thing as free will. Seems, in that case, I'm predetermined to believe I have it. Why do you ask? That is an interesting question. Alright, new Drag Shallow. Christina Phelps. Dear Christina Phelps, can you remind me, was it 2 tablespoons of cream of tartar or baking powder? I fear I've completely missed the mark with these biscuits, and I'm racking my brain to remember my mistake. You're the expert. Which was it? Doloth Shred. Okay, so Doloth Stamp Shred. Drag Shallow. Greg Pansino. Dear Greg Pansino, I'm glad you were able to talk to someone. You shouldn't have to go through that on your own. You know you've always got a listening ear from me whenever you need. No, the open or the unmarked ones are pen pals. Send blank mail to anywhere to connect our citizens. It's one of the random rules. So I am choosing to send them to Drag Shallow, where I am allowed to open them without penalties. Drag Shallow. Jackson Villain. Oh! So this is also written on one of our notes. I can hear it. It's so close. I don't have much time. I wish I could have explained, but the most important thing you need to know is never to... Alright. I wish I knew what I was supposed to know. The most important thing. Rip. Oh well. Drag shallow. This one was also written on our morning commute. Recipe number 5: maple butter. Half cup butter, softened. Pinch of salt. Quarter cup pure maple syrup. Whip butter until light and fluffy. Slowly pour maple syrup while mixing, beating constantly to keep the mixture from separating. Last refrigerated up to 3 weeks. We have not found Amara, but that is a previous note that we already had, so that wasn't new information. That was just a letter written on some of our existing paperwork. I have unlocked the puzzle to the Amara thing, though, and we're waiting for the end of the week to go use the key that we found to see if we can find her. Hopefully, maybe. I should make some maple butter. That sounds delicious. Drag shallow. Dear Douglas Linby, for the last time I was not staring at you through your bedroom window last week. Oh, this is the same note, different font. Something about not being caught dead in a bowler hat. Okay. Westvale. Drag shallow. Daryl Vitucci at Drag Shallow. New house alert. This is a courtesy message from Carnamile Realty to alert you of a new house for sale near you. 3-bed, 3-bath. Previous owner suddenly vanished exactly 1 year ago today, so we're legally allowed to sell their home now. Despite the vacancy, the house is clean. The dining room is all red. Contact us for showings. All red. All red indeed. That was the wrong friggin' one. Okay. Saw it right as I was clicking it. I must know. What the ever-loving... Horse bridle? Okay. That's fine. Ah! Package! It was hiding. Alright, let's go to truck. Truck. Fragile. All of the packages fit today. Wonderful. Oh, there was a number we were supposed to call. Shit, hang on. The number was scrolling up. 6105. 6105. The phone does not ring. Instead, a seemingly endless wave of sensations wash over you. You grip tightly to the surface in front of you in an attempt to maintain balance. A cacophony of sounds you cannot interpret racks your ears, while images and thoughts flash past your eyes. Tastes, smells, agonies, joys, and other more unfortunate sensations collide forcefully against you, leaving your mind reeling. You cannot say how much time passes as the flood of sensations wraps itself tightly around you, embedding itself directly into your skin. Then, as suddenly as it appeared, the flood vanishes, leaving behind what you can only describe as a deep, unfathomable nothingness. The silence stretches out before you in all directions, its vastness just as overwhelming as the flood that came before it. Hello? You hear the question emerge from your mouth and reverberate out into your surroundings. The emptiness of the void swallows your question and spits it back out in the form of countless echoes. Each echo bounces around you again and again, distorting bit by bit until suddenly you don't recognize your own voice. Ooh, that's a fun text tweak. You struggle to remember what you even sound like as it echoes fade away into the distance. Attempt to hang up. The vast nothingness around you collapses inwards, coalescing itself into a tightly condensed point of singularity around your mind. It pauses for a moment, then explodes into an immense burst of blinding light. You flinch away, throwing up your arms and slamming your eyes shut in anticipation of pain, but are surprised to feel nothing at all. Open your eyes. Ah. The sound of steady rain and creaking floorboards fills the air around you. When you open your eyes, you find you are back in the post office. You blink in confusion, barely recognizing your surroundings as if it had been years since you were last here. You wonder how long you were standing with the phone up to your ear. A tingling sensation emerges at the base of your skull, and you feel a thought forcefully implanted into the recesses of your mind. This is a completely normal job on a completely normal island. I should finish working so I can get back to sleep. Alright then. Thanks. That was wonderful. That was delightful. Dolith Hills. Stamp and Shred. Drag Shallow Bay. Stamp and Open. That. Open. 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 There we go. Dear Dewey Ripley. Dewey? Whatever. Recipe number 1. Strawberry fridge jam. 300 grams of strawberries. 100 grams of sugar. 1.5 tablespoons of lemon juice. Pinch of salt. Put all ingredients in a pan and heat slowly to gentle boil. Let boil for 10 minutes. Let it cool in the saucepan and then spoon it into a half-pint jar. Refrigerate immediately. Alrighty, Guardian. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Dear Michael Torrance, the books you were waiting for have been returned. You can pick them up anytime this week. After that, I'm afraid I can't keep the hold in place. We've also got a new shipment of books. Make sure to take a look. Dolith Hills, Westvale. Okay, so, attention, postal worker, infraction code 6645. You mailed a letter using the wrong chute. Someone was waiting for that letter and will now be very disappointed. Somehow, the phone doesn't ring. You put it down again. Oh. Alright then. Well, shoot. Indeed. Okay. Oh, this is new. 6105. 6105. 6105. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Can't see shit. Okay, bye. Two mailing errors. I opened someone's letter. Oh, that's fair. I probably did. Oh, I don't remember that. That's okay. Okay. So we still haven't figured out exactly where this goes. 87352. Oh, never mind. I take that back. That was the code to open up the safe to get Liv's diary record thing. Okay, so this one's done. And then the other one was 6105. And that's the one we just called that had the cacophony of sensations coming through the phone. And I'm pretty sure the phone itself had the same 6105 written all around it. So that should be fine. And then we've gotten the package, because the package from the door was the blacklight. So that's good. That's done. Still haven't quite figured out the painting. I think I've screwed up the painting. Because it previously was asking me to answer its questions. It wasn't happy with my last round of answers, and then it abandoned me. It no longer functions. It no longer wants to talk to me. I'm still waiting for next week to trigger to see if it's going to start up again. But I think I vaguely remember that it didn't work or didn't reset after last week. But I could be wrong. I don't quite remember for sure. So I think we're done in here. Yep, that's done. Because we're past... Yeah, we're past time. Okay. So that does confirm that the clue that came with the stopwatch was about this door here. Okay, we're good. I don't know if the clock is useful for anything else. Ah, end of week. Hooray!
See, this is the kind of performance I expected from the start. I suppose it's a good thing you made it here at all, but you sure took your time.
Thanks, Liv. That was a very backhanded compliment. I opened someone's letter, pallet score, yada yada yada. Total pay, numbers and things, return to sender. So now we should wake up in the dungeon and we've got a new key to use. So here's hoping the key does something useful. Okay, so we've got key. We've got key. That's Amon. You read this. This is Amon's letter. And then let's use this. Just see if there's anything in the dungeon. Aha! 6105. So they really want me to call it 6105. And then that also, where am I? Also, how many before me? 6105. Okay. Anything in here? Also, is time passing? Time is not passing. So we're free to do whatever the hell we want. Yeah, 6105. Pretty sure we got that covered. But thanks for the note, just in case. This one is not my cell. That's fine and fair. Okay. Keys. Amon's key. Amon's key. Amon's key. This is the elevator key. What the fuck? I swear the elevator key was going to open up one of these. Because the note that we got from Amara, find me on Misfortune's floor. So that made me think that Misfortune's floor was referring to the dungeon. So maybe it's referring to something else with Misfortune's floor. I don't see any other possible keyholes. We got the cell key, we got Amon's key, and we got the elevator key. So I'm not, oh, there's a letter, or the Nocturne in D flat. Great, love it. So this one says the door's locked, your roll has its limits. This one, door's locked, isn't my cell. And this one, not time for you to face penance yet. And I wonder if penance is from fucking up royally, like doing all of the wrong things. Yes, hello?
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
It could be about Misfortune. I should play that at some point. That was an interesting game. I've only watched, I think, Jack play it. Are you ever gonna remember who I am?
That's me. How'd you know? sound like a Liv.
That's not the one that I chose, but sure. I was really hoping to move past my first week eventually.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first day of the rest of your career at the Carnum Isle Post Office.
Indeed, Liv. Indeed.
Why don't you take a deep breath, chant some mantras, center yourself? Your first day at Carnum Isle Post is a big to-do.
I'm stuck in my first week and no one is listening to me.
Would you look at that? Nearly time to open. I'm sending Amon over to give you a refresh. The fresh air would do him some good, and I know he'd be so excited to see you again.
I already know how to process the mail.
Then we're incredibly lucky to have a new post officer. Regardless, Amon sure would enjoy seeing you again. Shall I send him over?
You know what? Sure. No, you know what? I'll talk to him later.
See that you do. The poor fellow needs the support of the community in these trying times. It would do him a world of good. In the meantime, keep in mind what I told you and you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
Oh, I'm
Good
aware.
luck.
Oh, I'm aware. Okay. Piano, chill. Lovely. Let's do fifth. Let's do Nocturne. It's very crick-crackly. Alright, let's do packages. Today, Wistvale, return to sender. Okay. So we never got the lady back again. Interesting. Because we had her package, which was the horse bridle or whatever, but she never came back again to collect that package. Alright, Wistvale is still returned to sender. Okay. Yes, hello? Aha! A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with aplomb. There is a fever in his eyes, and his gestures are sharp, his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new interminable role, and inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. It has come to my attention that you are proud owner of a brand new, state-of-the-art, phonographic audio listening device. Good to see you again, Albert. Dear Steward, I fear you are mistaken, for our paths have never crossed before. I am here on behalf of Carnum Isle Records, where we've invented a groundbreaking piece of technology. We've done the impossible and managed to conquer space and time itself. Throughout history, humans have only been able to experience audio-based art forms in specific times and specific places. We've managed to capture the very essence of sound into a solitary physical form that you can hold in your hand. Audio in physical form? Impossible. They said it couldn't be done, but I stand before you today and tell you that it is possible. Our invention is a thin disc, inconspicuous in its appearance. At first glance, you may think it to be some sort of sporting equipment or decorative beverage coaster. But no, dear steward. It is a single moment in time, captured at the point of conception and seemingly plucked out of the air to be placed inside of a disc you can experience again and again. I would love to get more of these in my collection. How do I get my hands on this incredible invention? An excellent question, which is the exact reason for which I am here. No doubt you have likely come across examples of our product in your work so far. Your predecessors had some interesting taste in art. Not that it's my place to judge them. Instead, in honor of the sibling-like nature of our organization, I am here to offer you an exclusive selection of some of our product, available only through me. What say you, Steward of Letters? Sounds great. Most excellent. Each recording is available for the incredibly reasonable price of $100, which, depending on the time frame of this, is a stupid amount of money. Because most Lovecraftian stuff is kind of like 1920s-ish era. I think it might extend out to like the 30s and 40s. Because I know he talks about wartime stuff. It's been a while since I've listened to all of Lovecraft. Rock me, Adonis. What would I be interested in today? Semiramide by Rossini. Marcheslav by Tchaikovsky. Rhapsody in Blue, Gershwin. All of them. Let's go with Tchaikovsky, though. An excellent choice. That will be $100, please. Incredibly reasonable. I'll take it. What a superb choice. You will not regret this purchase whatsoever, I assure you. It's been a pleasure doing business with you, and I look forward to our paths crossing again someday soon. Until then, best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. Hi. Hi, welcome back. Hello. Today is a sopping day. Have you seen them? The clowns. Their bellies aren't full, but they hang so low. I've said this one before. I like your words, pretty lady. The sky is hard to see from in here. Is your sky not the same sky as my sky? Sky, 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 sky. It doesn't wake you, soft blushes of dawn, and sing you to sleep? I don't get out much. How can I help you? Oh, yes. Forgive my speech's wanderings. I am Sedna. I am in need of aid. Yes, okay. Gift for admirer. Lovely. Absolutely. Wonderful. Sounds a little stalkery. We do hunt each other. Playing at who follows who. They are like a tautog. Tautog is not a thing I'm familiar with. Yada yada. Gift will bring us closer, yada yada. We've talked to you before, lady. Abso-friggin-lutely. So, this is where I open it. Oop. This is where I open it. And it attacks me with kelp. And she whispers in my ear, sweet nothings. And then we wait for the strong lady to appear. And save me from my predicament. Okay. Oh, right. I should listen to my new record. I spent good money on that. No. This bitch again. What could you possibly need, Matilda? Why, I will not be spoken to in such a manner. Apologize immediately. Fine, sorry. Humph, I will forgive it just this once. Now, is service always this leisurely? Package. No. What? Why not? I'm just so inept, ma'am. How dare you speak to a customer so horribly? I'll be reporting you to your supervisors. Good luck. They won't talk to me. Maybe they'll talk to you. Hello? Help, I'm being followed. I can't explain it. I just feel like something's following me. Great, now you've let it here. You're safe. What's following you? I don't know. It's a feeling that has been growing in the back of my mind. There are eyes everywhere, watching me, observing me. Well, you can stay as long as you want. I feel the eyes as if they're burning a hole straight through me. And if I stay in one place long enough, I can hear whispers as well. Telling me to do things. Telling me just to give in. Is there someone we can call? Like a doctor or something? It's coming for me. I can't stay here any longer. Make it stop. Make it stop. Not my problem. I'm just a mailman. Okay, so one thing I can think of, and I hadn't put too much thought into this, is the idea that find me on Misfortune's floor. There was a punishment room in the dungeon. So the only thing I can think of is if I do enough bad work, I will be sent to the dungeon, and then the key goes to something in there. It's the only thing I can think of. I guess hello, strong lady. Package. Absolutely. People seems like a generous term. I'll take that as a yes. Have you seen anything strange lately? Absolutely. Fishy. Indeed. 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 So she's making me talk about the thing on my arm. Strange woman, package, water. Okay. What? Why? Do I really have to explain why you don't want to keep an evil piece of grass on your arm? I'll get my arm back, right? Ha! Probably. Reassuring. Fine. I believe I did have an option to not do it. So I wonder if there's a different path if I were to keep the kelp. Next time, maybe a warning with the knife? What, you don't enjoy feeling cold steel on your skin? Just be glad I was here to save the day. You always that handy with a knife? Maybe I can hire you to protect me from this damn island. You couldn't afford me. Anyway, see you in a couple days. Hopefully, if you survive that long. Wait, what? Come back. Goodbye. Alright, this is her usual bird beak that she sends out. That is marked for triumph. Now, I'm pretty sure I've heard some Tchaikovsky before, but I don't think I've heard this one. Doesn't sound familiar, at least. But it is very Tchaikovsky-ish. It's very, like, I don't know, triumphant Russian marching music kind of sound. Oh, and that's over. Okay. Next song. Let's do Fifth Symphony. Apparently I'm not allowed to listen to a record while we've got our end of day music going on. Alright, let's go ahead and put her package on the boat. Or on the truck. Coffee. Can I just go? I'm already here, bud. I'm already here. Yeah, I'm already here. Alright. Obstreperous and rude. Fire this employee immediately. What if not? What if go away? Oh, we don't have the boots anymore. Interesting. So Fish Lady must still have her boots? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Sleepy time. Now, we also haven't seen our boulder-headed friend. And I'm wondering if I have to trigger him to show up by doing the sleeping in the dark, like I did before. Because I don't think we saw him all of last week, or maybe even the week before. Ah, packages. Brielle for pickup. Hopefully she comes and gets it this time. Pen pals blank, go anywhere. Okay. I don't even know what that means, Iron Ninja. Sure. Ah, makes a whole lot more sense if you actually say the thing. You. Nessa Flores, in Westvale. Okay, Blacks is dead. Closet remains dead. Okay, good. Yeah, but I'm not gonna know that you're intending for me to read it phonetically. Wait, we got books? Oh, we got books. Faded, Lady Macbeth. It's probably actually Macbeth. I've never actually read Macbeth. It's a lot of Macbeth. Okay, bye Macbeth. Oh, for fuck's sake! How many books are there? Which is this one? Around the World in 80 Days. Okay. I didn't realize we had books up there. Nothing too exciting today, just a package. Oh, and please turn off any music while mailing it. It needs to be nice and quiet. That's an odd request. Shh, keep it down, please. It's sleeping. At least I assume it is. Thanks in advance. Well, now I've gotta open it. How do I have background music. How do I turn off the background music? Hang on. There, maybe that'll work. Volatile, handle with fear. Cumbersome, handle with strength. We're going to open both of these because I'm curious. It's a big old axe. Big old axe. Oh, it's just a shoe. It's just a shoe. I am concerned that either or both of those things were things that you were scared of waking up. Yes, hi, hello? Ah, she's back. I haven't found your daughter yet, I'm sorry. I will get the letters out. Oh. After like 3 or 4 times dealing with her, now I have the option. Why haven't you gone to the police? Your daughter is missing and you've come to the post office. I did, and she was useless. The sheriff is too busy chasing fairy tales and cultists to be of any help. Please, I know someone's seen her. You're my best chance at finding Amara. Alright. Sorry. Do you have proof she's missing? Truly, what nerve. I'll find her on my own. Your supervisor will hear about this. Interesting. Yeah, so right now I'm kind of sort of attempting to get on the naughty list. I mean, not really trying very hard, but Delta, you get 2. Ah, the strange dripping woman is back. Oh, interesting. So we have more options to speak this time. So last time we got attacked by the vine, or the seaweed, got the seaweed cut off, and then she came back, and we just kind of pretended like none of that happened, and we gave her shoes. So now this time she's saying the same things. Hello, it's nice how the sky and sea continue to flirt. Venturing out is much nicer when they do. But now we have the option to return her flowery language. I long to see them kiss. Wouldn't it be something for the sea to reach up and touch the sky? Oh, I think I would enjoy seeing that. You have a way with words. I like the way the little fish swim from your mouth. I've just come to check on my gift. Did it find its way? Yup. So now we're back. 1,000 thank yous. Yada yada. Of the land, question mark? Things are different in the sea, but I forget so. It's not a fish until it lies on the bank. Look at me, silly fish. Okay. Okay, bye. I didn't ask her about her admirer this time. Alright, you can go to Billy O'Hare. Great. Oh, I missed one. There you go. Okay, so let's double check packages. was thinking of something. Music. I was thinking of music. Let's do Fairies March. Why? Okay, I guess we're doing that one. No, I turn it back on again. Okay. And it immediately gets overwritten by the nighttime music. This is fine. Okay, so puzzles to solve. Books. Moby Dick. How much Moby Dick is in here? It's not how I remember Moby Dick starting, but it's probably middle passage. And I also haven't read Moby Dick, and that's a lot of Moby Dick. Hamlet. Gulliver's Travels. Midsummer Night's Dream. Anne of Green Gables. Dracula. A Christmas Carol. A Confession. I don't know that one actually. Heretics. Jane Eyre. At the Earth's Core. Okay, I'm fine. Rude. Thank you. I opened someone's package. Indeed, I did. Oh, new nighttime stare. Okay, so we are now on a new week, fully confirmed new week, and it's done. So it has, whatever was supposed to transpire in the darkness has transpired, and I do not get any more information out of it. Okay, that's fine. I probably should have turned off the lights so we can get the bowler hat man. Packages. Today, unavailable. Return to sender for Drag Shallow. Okay. I hope Brielle comes back. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, that one's going the wrong place. Yeah, I know. I know. Avoid mistakes at all costs. I will always know. 5457. Infraction code. Called the number. We appreciate your chutzpah. Do everything perfectly. Don't fuck up anymore. Good job. Hello? Can I leave this package with you? Absolutely. Packages are my specialty. Okay, perfect. I should be back for it in a few minutes. Why are you leaving your package here? Well, for safekeeping, of course. Were you gonna mail it or something? So, snarky you handed it to the post office. I assume that's what you wanted, or I'm just planning on opening it, to be honest. I'll be taking it somewhere safe where you won't try to steal it. Good day. I wonder what the correct path is to get him to let me open it. But we'll have to keep trying, I suppose. Oh, all the books are freaking back. Right. And I can't read them because the light is too light. the light is too light. In search of the cast, there's got to be something in the books. Great Expectations, Frankenstein, Earth's Core, Heretics, War and Peace, Kings of War, Jane Eyre, Hard Times, Crime and Punishment. I mean, it's a whole bunch of classics. David Copperfield, Tale of Two Cities, Time Machine, Oliver Twist. So many feckin' books. Swiss Family Robinson, Strange Case of Jekyll and Hyde, Count of Monte Cristo, Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Is that a frickin' note? Aha! To anyone who finds this, I'm an idiot. I knew seeing that horrid Blythe woman on the same day every week couldn't be a coincidence. Everything feels so hazy here, like the mist is outside and in my head. The rain just never stops. It was comforting at first. Who doesn't love curling up in a cozy place while it rains? But the longer I'm here, the more it feels like a droning, bitter pounding in my head. Something's not right. Islands of Space. Not familiar with that one. Interesting. Let's see what else we got. 4-Day Planet, Electra, Paradise Lost, Our Mutual Friend, Invaders from the Infinite, Beowulf, Grimm's Fairy Tales, Oedipus Rex, Jurgen, 2000 Leagues Under the Sea. Hey! Oh, it's the wet lady, not the strong lady. Hello, how's the form? Ever shifting and ever static. I am rocks buried by an ocean. I hope this passes for you. All things do in time. Is everything alright? This place is difficult. Strong ladies can also be wet too, but in this case they are two separate thought processes. I had not covered my feet. Shoe. Wait. I'm sorry that happened. But I already gave her the shoes, and I no longer have the shoes. I can try. Hang on. I don't have the shoes anymore. I'm pretty sure, because I gave them to her last cycle. Because they would be right here. And they are no longer here. Damn, alright. And nothing came of it last time when I gave her the shoes, other than a thanks. Actually, I'm sorry. Oh. I'll take another look. Are the shoes elsewhere? Letters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have shoes anymore. Which is very unfortunate. There's so many fucking books. Arms and the Man. Okay. Princess of Mars. Antigone, or Antigone, or however you pronounce that. Okay. So many books. Oh. Barry Runner, Employee of the Week. Keep forgetting to look at the Employee of the Week. Yeah, I don't have any more shoes. Sorry, lady. No, let me go look again, just in case the shoes have magically appeared. The shoes have not magically appeared. Sorry. Do you, have anything to mail? Mail? I don't think so. Most people do. Sure. That's very sweet of you. Chatter of gulls and crabs. Trouts are mean. I get customers like that. They think I can read their minds. Can you? Can I what? Can you read their minds? I wish, but no. Oh, yes, of course. A joke. I understand. Okay, bye. Bye, moist lady. Let's go look at more books. Oh, there's more books laying everywhere. I don't think it matters which books. Dr. Doolittle's post office. Boxes. 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 More books. More books. An Antarctic mystery. A modest proposal. The Tempest. Great Gatsby. Another Antarctic mystery. Two of them. Odyssey. Oedipus Rex again. Pride and Prejudice. Excuse? Excuse? Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I strongly believe I am not supposed to be up here. What's this? I hope the thing can drag me back to bed from up here. I hope it has the strength to pull me through the floor. Oh, there's a thing over there. Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a problem. Oh, it's even more of a problem because we're supposed to be locked into this being pulled to bed situation, so I can't even go to the escape menu. Oh dear. Right. Well. Hang on a sec. Gotta look at something. Yeah, okay. It is indeed an interesting situation. Slightly bugged. I can't save, first and foremost. So I do ever so hope that it has been auto-saving, because I certainly haven't manually saved in a while. Let's see if passing out helps, because I didn't get my end of night paycheck, which is unfortunate. But auto passing out might do it. I can't read my clock. There's no lights up here. I am on the roof and I must scream. Interestingly, though, the thunderstorm that's happening outside is not actually happening outside. There's nothing the window is looking at, so it is definitely a projection on the window that is giving us the lightning. Okay, passed out. Good. Aha! Woke up. Wonderful. And we got our nightly stipend. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Balls. Alright. Well, it's fine. You attended work today. Great. So that would be a bug. Hi.
It's another day in postal paradise. How's the week treating you so far, rookie?
Other than getting trapped in the ceiling, it's fine. I'm taking the day off. Tell the customers we're closed.
Before I let you go, I have a few words that I think you'll appreciate. An encouraging there is often more than one solution to a problem. Think a stamp in time saves 9.
You know what? I'm choosing to shred mail all day.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Now get out there.
Okay. So, let's do just that. Shredding. Oh, right. Hang on. Hold up. What did that just say? This shredder only understands letters, dolls, and delicious things. All right. So let's do a bad day. What are you? No, go fuck yourself. Can I break? Oh, let's do improve shredder. Shred packages. Fine. Shit. There we go. Package it. Today is a naughty day. You know what, Brielle? Go fuck yourself. What is this? Weird. But we're just stamping it to make it ever so slightly easier to get them all in my hands so I can shred them all. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's easier. I think this might be easier. All right. Oh, damn. Some of them are actually supposed to be shredded today. Oh well. That's fine. Here, have my finger too. Thank you. Why are my controls inverted? Help. Okay, now we're back to normal. That was weird. That was very weird. That's right. No packages go to the truck. That's fair. Coffee. Well, it won't let me pick the Fairies March. Yeah, it's not letting me pick the Fairies March. Ah, the customer has left. Okay, good. Can I go to bed early? I can go to bed early. Sorry. Ah, I see. Couldn't I just go to bed? What was this? What are... Weird. I don't know what that is. Alright, go to bed. Oh. Read your mail before bed. Okay. Hey, rude. Wait, read my mail before bed. I don't have mail. I think I might have, like, completely broken it. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. It says read your mail before bed, and I don't have the letter that would normally be here. Uh-oh. Saving it anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Biscottios. Shred yourself next time. I did. The shredder consumes your hand. Oh, no. And then that messes up my controls. Shred yourself next time. Okay. Okay, that's all those. Shred yourself next time. Not taking any more digits. Shred the book. Shredder only understands male. That's not true. It said it also understands dolls. Now, I don't think I've seen a doll. Now, this song I've heard. So this is Nocturne in E flat. The other one was Nocturne in D or something. D something. And I don't recall hearing that before, so I didn't realize that there were so many different nocturnes. Interesting. Interesting, Iron Ninja. I wonder if this needs to be opened again. We have the key, right? Yeah, we have the elevator key. So I guess we don't really need to do that again. Okay. I don't think it's going to let me go to bed. Because it still thinks I need to read my mail. So something is broken. So I have to wait to be dragged to bed. So let's wait to be dragged to bed. There's no truck packages because we're shredding them all. Yes, hello? Okay, take me away. Take me away. We got a letter this time. 0 monies. I just got an achievement for fucking everything up today. That's good. That's lovely. Bed? Yay, now we can go to bed. Okay, let's get out of bed and let's actually turn off the lights, see if we can get the bowler hat guy to appear. Hey, Gila. Come here, Gila. Oh. He flopped. Come here, kitty. Okay, so now, hopefully, we can plow through the day. Actually, let's just plow through the day faster. Hopefully, we can go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. These are working hours. You will not slack on the job. Damn. I was able to go to bed early a different night, though, or a different day, but I might have been able to, like, do all of my work first or something like that. Kitty. Okay, I guess we'll get out of bed. I wonder if I just laid in bed all day, if that would be a thing. That's fine. Well, we'll go do piss poor work again. Alright, packages. Just gonna shred them all. Oh, okay. Alright, consume my hand. I am moderately sure it has consumed my hand multiple times, like 3 or 4 times. So I'm pretty sure I'm out of hand to shred. But maybe they're giving me new ones every day. Who knows? There we go. Yes, hi, hello. What day is it today? I have no fucking clue. There's no calendars here. I can't recall the last time I knew what day it was. Is that normal? Nope. That's pretty weird. I need to go. I left a letter on the desk for you. I'll be back when I figure out what day it is. Okay. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo from that Tonga Roll guy. I don't know what I should get. A legume? A pig? Perhaps a rain cloud? Maybe something fun, like a flock of seagulls or a lighthouse. Oh, I know. How about a nice little hat? Sure. Nice little hat. Sorry, bud. Hope you don't want that. Okay. Today is still Berry Runner for Employee of the Week. I wonder if it only changes weekly. Because I don't recall paying that close attention. Alright. Let's just look around and see if we can find any other clues and things. Yes, hi, hello. Busy, busy, busy. Get this sent or I'll report you to your manager. Wait, are you the manager? That's a free-for-all in here. Maybe I'll write the paper about your transgressions instead. That might get more attention. Good day, and don't screw this up. What if, instead, go fuck yourself? Is that a bomb? What the fuck is that? It's a turtle shell thermos. I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that's what that is, and that's just fucking weird. Into the shredder with you. Thank you, Keela. Thank you for throwing my phone on the floor. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, kitty. Alright, to bed? Nope, working hours, okay. So I must have dinked around enough last time that let me sleep midday. Or it was bugged. It's hard to say for sure. Alright, what time is it? It is still just freaking 2. Alright. Hang on. Let's do... the auger. Interesting. Helpline 6245.
Greetings, name of valued employee.
You may access the following commands.
Okay.
Mail controls. Report an incident. Other. Or end call.
Report
You
an
selected
incident.
Report and please recite your incident code comprising of alpha, beta, gamma, and omicron.
I can't. I can't. Because Boggin is the name that we're supposed to do. Or Frank, either one, Frank Boggin. And we don't have an N.
Was your code valid?
Yes.
Incorrect. The incident reports.
Okay.
We would like to remind. Returning to. You may access the following. You selected. Please recite your incident code comprising of. Input complete. Correct. You are safer than you've ever been, so this code cannot be valid. However, you have just input the emergency escape code. In the event of an emergency, please input code 372273 into the storage room safe and calmly exit the post office.
Exit, you say? 372273.
Again, that's 372273. Know that we value your safety and your attendance even more, so please return to work when conditions are safe again. Returning to route menu, you may access the following commands. No need to say this option out loud.
Okay. 372273. Cell key, Amon's dungeon key, elevator key, and emergency escape key. The problem is we don't have any doors that key would go into unless... No, okay. No, okay. Because there was another clue that basically said something along the lines of keys go in doors with keyholes, which makes a lot of sense if you think about it. But I can't seem to do anything about this key. At least not with this one. So then that means that we have to wait until the dungeon. I don't know of any other keyholes that I can work with. Interesting. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. End of week? Yay, end of week. Okay.
The bare minimum isn't something to aspire towards, rookie. Go on, exceed your mail processing limits and impress me next week.
I think I did much less than the bare minimum, thank you very much, Liv. I excelled at failure this time around. I still got paid, though. It's entirely possible that I should have fucked up the entire week instead of just a few of the days. Hard to say. But let's get up. Oh, clack? I heard clack. A different clack than usual. Okay. I have everything I need to escape. I feel like that's incorrect, but that's okay. Alright. Okay. So we have emergency escape key. I also have elevator key. So let's pop open Amon's first. Because we got that. And then elevator key, just trying. And then emergency escape key. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Son of a bitch! I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was no escape.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
What is going on? No, I got out. I was outside.
Outside? Sounds like you had a wild dream last night. Pretty common the night before your first day of work.
How'd I get back here again?
The same old spotless resume and go-getter attitude, of course.
Let me go.
What makes you think I have anything to do with this? I'm honored you think so highly of me, but there's a lot more going on here than you're ready to hear.
Why am I here? What did I do to deserve this?
No clue, and not my department. You're here. You can't leave. Make peace with reality, because it's not changing for you. Did you really think it would be that easy to just walk out and escape?
I was kind of hoping, yeah.
That may have worked years ago when I got out, but Carnum is constantly adapting.
So she got out, but she's still running the joint, so did she really get out?
I'm sure you'll notice some new changes of your own when you get back to work.
Wait, you got out?
I was promoted, in a sense. But you needn't worry about the details of that. All that matters is I'm here, and your job is to listen to me.
Carnum is adapting to what exactly?
You, Rook. Your presence here is very important, so it will do whatever it takes to keep you working.
Is any of this real? Does the work here matter at all?
Go stick your finger into the shredder and tell me if it hurts or not. Seems pretty real to me.
Yeah, but I got a new finger. It's fine.
As for the work, however, it matters more than you could possibly know. Keep working, and nothing bad will happen. To either of us.
Okay, what changes?
Not a clue, but if I'm being honest, I wouldn't spoil the surprise for you even if I could. For now, it's just a guess. Something changed, but only time will tell us how much.
So, what happens now?
Well, now that this is all out in the open, I think it's time to drop the first week game we've been playing.
Great.
In the meantime, your job is to be a good little postal worker and to stop causing trouble. These people need their mail delivered, and that doesn't change between weeks. If you work hard enough, you could have a real comfy setup for yourself. Check out the purchase book and see what you can find to occupy yourself. I'll continue to check in from time to time just to see how you're doing.
Thanks,
Chin
Liv.
up. Talk soon.
Great. Wonderful. Well, that's what I had done in the last few days of the last week, was cause all of the trouble. Fell Church. The air smells of smoke. Fell Church has appeared. Bitter End. Bitter End is the closed on Carnum's back. While it's less inhabited than the rest of the Isle due to its rugged nature, there are those that live here who prefer the backcountry lifestyle. Though if you are brave enough to traverse the thick forests, treacherous mountainsides, and sleepy volcanic hills here, Carnum wouldn't be the same without them. Fellchurch is the guiding hand of Carnum. This neighborhood was established by Carnum's founders on one of Carnum's wandering isles, and many homes date back to the 1800s. Renowned European architects were commissioned to build each home here, and now this resplendent gated community generously offers walking tours during daytime hours for all to admire the genuine Gothic architecture. Ah! Our friend is here. Hello, friend. Hang on. Good night, the one. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I guess we'll talk to friend. Hello again, friend. I forgot what voice I gave him. Good to see you're still employed here. Not for lack of trying. They won't let me leave. Why would they? You're too valuable to them. And to me as well. How are you able to keep Liv from finding out about you? Things seem to be progressing nicely. You've gotten further than I expected. I've gotten really good at sorting the mail, at least. Let's see. I found choices. I made choices. I found things. Nothing has changed. You found a way out. You escaped. But escape is more difficult than just walking out the door. Who's keeping me from escaping? Is it Liv? There is no who. You'll understand in time. Why didn't you tell me before? Because then you wouldn't have walked out the door. I guess I'd just give up and accept being employed here forever. Accept? You are too valuable to remain here forever. Continue what you're doing. You've proven that this system isn't perfect. It needs you to make decisions, but it can't always predict. It can't always contain you. So, what do you... I should just keep making more erratic decisions. Your decisions are yours to make. I cannot influence how you make them. But erratic decisions would be my preference. But this gives me an idea. Oh great, can't wait to hear this. I thought you would be excited for this. I believe this may help your escape. There is someone who I want you to meet. Who is it? An acquaintance of mine. They have a secret to tell you, one that could save many lives. Listen carefully to their words. I believe there is much you could learn from each other. Fine, bring them. They're already here. They're upstairs now. In your apartment. There's no way I'm going up there. Ah, there they are. The phone. It's for you. Don't you remember? No, I don't remember. Hello? Hello? Who is this? Get out of my apartment now or I'll bring the shredder up and remove you myself. It seemed too wet to burn. After the close, but before the start. Only one for weekdays. That doesn't even make sense. Who, when, and where? You must call them. Must call who? Come up and find me. I left mail on your bed. Hurry. Alright. Okay. Go on, friend. Head upstairs to meet your new acquaintance. Together you can save many lives. This is how we escape. I'm sleeping down in the dungeon tonight. Escape is the only option. Do not betray the work you've done thus far. Hurry, friend. They cannot wait there forever. Try to catch them before they leave. Okay. Damn. I tried. Hello? Damn. Is it you, Duck? Did you do it? Damn. I didn't catch them before they left. Yes, letter. Ah. What? Where? And when? What? Where? When? Wait, what? When? Where? Okay. We're going to save this little mystery for the next time. Because I got to go to bed. It is late. And this is probably just going to keep on going. So, I was a good postal employee for like 3 weeks before I'm like, fuck it, let's just cause chaos. And we caused chaos, and stuff happened. We did solve some puzzles, and I think the stuff happening was unrelated to the chaos I was causing, like the escape. That was me just putting clues together and finally doing the right thing. I really should have gotten the Bogan clue earlier, but for some reason I didn't think to hit no. I'm smart. It's fine. But yeah, I'm digging this game, and there's clearly more puzzles to do and more mysteries to solve. We just opened up 2 new locations, so it's possible that mail might get trickier, but might have more NPCs. Who knows? We got, I think, part of the way through some of the story bits, like the wet lady. We gave her shoes. Now my shoes are missing. Not really sure what to do about that. We keep getting a package for Brielle to pick up, but then she never comes back to pick it up. So I don't know what the conclusion of that is. We have the grumpy old lady with the dead husband. I was rude to her last time. Not sure if she's going to come back. So yeah, there's a whole lot going on. And we're just going to keep on playing this to see if we can figure out what's going on. Next time. Whenever next time, maybe. Gila, I'm busy. I'm busy, kitty. So, that's it for tonight. The one. Iron Ninja. Tay-Tay. Tracy, perhaps. Dux is already gone. Guardian's gone. Llama Boy might be gone. Anyone else who was lurking out there. Appreciate y'all being there. Gila does as well. And I will see y'all next time. Bye. Bye, Tracy.